MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I fear for my life, I think. Don't worry about it. You just said I have to betray you for $30. What does that mean? I have audio again. Hi, Blossom. How are you? How is everybody doing? Is everybody having a good time? Are you guys excited for Hightail? I'm excited for Hightail. Zir wants to be Judas? Why am I Jesus? No, if Zir wants to be Judas, then Zir needs to betray Icy. This seems very simple. And I'm a little bit afraid. I finally evicted the mucus factory, so I'm good. Okay. I'm scared. I'm very scared and I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out if I want to wait for an extended period of time for Wu to appear, since this is Wu's present to me, or if I open it right now. It's a weird question. But I hope that you guys are having a good time zone. Ether, what happened to that message? Why is the min at the end and the T at the beginning? Mucus Factory might be threatening to move in with me instead. Oh no. The rats are infecting each other. Also, Zier, I want you to know that for some reason, unbeknownst to me, every time I've tried to look up your name on, like, Tumblr, my brain goes, yeah, Zier, spelled with 2 R's, not Zier spelled with 2 Z's. This has caused a number of problems, but it's fine. Wait, were you looking me up on Tumblr? I wanted to look at the dragons. My A key isn't broken, I'm just bad at typing. It's okay, don't worry, Blossom, I understand. Hi, Lucky. Bebos. Dragons. You know what? You can have this.
Bebos.
Bebos. Anyways, what if I don't want to wait for Woo to appear before I open this? Is that rude of me if I don't wait for Woo to appear? That's the scary part, Zipper finding out Tumblrs. You guys are pretty easy to find. Especially when you guys all follow each other and reblog from each other, and I already know most of your usernames. Oh yeah, Lucky, your treat has been taken away. Another time you will get it back. I never explained the whole eminent domain mucus factory thing. I am afraid of that sentence. Are you okay, Zier? I am now? Well, okay. She's not? I love the immediate no. Amazing. I'm giving Woo 5 more minutes. If Woo does not appear, then I'm just gonna open this, and then Woo will have to live with this. I mean, I can also pop back up my feed to show the box at the camera later. Hold on. Hotkeys. That's muting. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, we're gonna test it here just to really make sure that it works. Because I was gonna do this full cam, but I want to make sure I can show the box later. Well, bam. It does. The button still works. I've always been here. I've not yet found the other rats. Probably would be easy, but I don't want the rats to find my account either. Zip Zoop jump scare. Did you know that I've always had that button and could have done that to everybody the entire time? I just don't. It's been there the entire time. Turns out that since I haven't gotten my new state ID, I'm still considered to be inside Old State for the purposes of jurisdiction, so it wasn't legal for the mayor of my city to eminent domain my throat for an industrial mucus dumping ground. Zier? Why haven't you gotten your new state ID? I was being somewhat productive at writing last night before T derailed with dragons. Listen, sometimes you just gotta look at a dragons, and also 305 streak is nuts. This is what made me realize that my stream had been paused, but that sound was working. You're welcome. Because I did not get jump scared. I'm so sorry, Minty. I've broken your computer. I'm really bad at doing things. You need to go get the thing. Oh, hi, Woo. The screen is black? Yeah, because I was just sitting here. I wanted the Bebos alert, and I just changed to this. She's been there for like 3 years. Zier? Zier, I don't know where you live, and I don't know where you are. I will show up on your doorstep, and I will force you to go out of your house to the DMV. I will help you schedule the appointments. I will take you to the DMV, or whatever the local thing that you need to go to get your new ID, and then I will cry, I guess, in the DMV waiting line, because that's what I always do. Anyways, hi, Woo. It's me. I have a box. It contains potentially therapy bombs and marbles. I'm scared of what Woo has done here. So if you've never seen me, you can't say I mailed you a bomb. It says it could be a bomb on here. Woo mailed me a bomb, everybody. Woo did not mail me a bomb. Well, it's a... What is that symbol? Does it say it anywhere else? Okay, no, hold on. The box right there. It says therapybomb.com. I think I get to joke that you sent me a bomb. It's just not a serious bomb. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff in there. It smells. It smells. Not bad, it just is full of smell. I know you're not good with numbers, so I'll make this easy. U equals old. Any questions? No, it's not sponsored. Why did Woo send me a card that says happy 6th birthday? I love it. Why did you do this? What? Why, Woo? You're 6 now? Sorry? No, I'm not. That we cannot joke about. I am not 6. I am legally old. Did I miss it? No, I'm still opening it. What the hell is in here? What the hell is this? Is this just everything that they just everything that they offer? Oh god. Hey, Woo? Why? Woo, what the hell have you done? I've got soap. This is milk, honey, ground oatmeal. That smells delicious. This is blueberry, sea salt, and ground oatmeal. This is also delicious. So there's some soap. Shower steamers, which I actually do really like. How many of these are there? The goal is to not drop anything. There's 4 of these. Did Woo get you a care package? I guess. What else is this? Lavender moisturizing cream. Cleopatra moisture... Cleopatra? Why is it Cleopatra? What makes it Cleopatra? Why is one lavender and one is Cleopatra? This one has plants on it. And this one just has a rock. Milk and honey, likely? It just has a rock on it. The mercury, probably. Ooh, vanilla sugar scrub. I do like a good sugar scrub. And then a balm. Which is also a Cleopatra one. It's a bath bomb, by the way. It's a bath bomb. That's why I'm making the joke. Anyways, I can't believe Trader has skin. I do have skin. Thank you, Woo. I'm going to smell like so many things all at once. Also, this is proof of life. I'm still here. Hi, everybody. Put everything back in box. Keep talking, everybody explodes IRL? No. I'm gonna find all of... So this packaging has these things in it. I'm going to lose several of these, and then I'm going to immediately find them. Because Anne's going to play with them and chew on them. Because she is a menace to society who is napping. You can't see her. She's napping over there, though. Anne will consume. Yes, it's fine, though. It'll be fine. I can't believe Trader is real. No, I'm fake now. Anyways. I forgot what streamer looks like, but I Stan. Trader has not been replaced by 3 raccoons in a trench coat. No, I'm Stan. I'm also here. Look, I've been here. Woodoo! I'm curious where you hung up the little Anne face I made. I've been in the middle of rearranging stuff and I put it in a stack of things I need to put up on a wall. But it's in a part of the apartment that I don't want to show because it's too close to windows, but it looked very cute next to it and I was like, it's nice over here and I want to put it there. I hadn't even realized it was face cam. I have not been processing when it's Trado 10 cam, when it's stand cam. There hasn't been a face cam in a while because I'm very tired. And now I've always had this button. Woo! This button that's been sitting here, but 95% of the time I don't use it because I don't want to be seen on camera and I'm just like gaming. Oop. I was curious if it was in an Anne spot, like near a napping spot. I mean, I would say yes, but all of Anne's napping spots have shifted 3 times in the last 2 days. She hadn't been sleeping behind the couch on the little ottoman for a while, and then like this weekend she was like, this is my nap spot. And then I caught her napping on my pillow on my bed earlier today, which she hasn't done. So I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing something. Maybe I should mail stream or something. You do not ever have to mail me anything. I appreciate it. I get notified when the UPS box gets mail. At least now they have stopped asking if it is me every time I get something with the name Trader Valkyrie on it. So that's fun. Actually, the fun fact is that Trader Valkyrie is now listed as one of my middle names, so that they don't have to call me every single time. So that was one of the changes I had to make to the box recently. It's fine though, it's still open, you guys can still send things. But now it is time for Silksong, so if you don't want to see Silksong spoilers, I don't remember where I was, this is your warning. I have a card I got for Trader a long while ago and meant to send for Borth. You can send things whenever. Bye, Ether, we miss you. But for Gort, that's okay. I forgot a lot of things all the time. Bye, Ether, we will miss you. Someone mailed me something to Digital Plant Man and the post office was like, huh? Yeah, that's a problem. We don't talk about the defeated square. I might have been trying to do Steel Soul again and I died. Where am I? Where was I going? Where's my dead body? Oh, right there. You know, maybe I should sleep at that other bench. Maybe. Oop. Okay, now we have to play the game called I Don't Remember What I Was Doing. And that's not true because I vaguely remember what I was doing. It's just been a while. That was Greta. Giggling over Blossom saying hi Ether on Icy's account and Ether immediately going, you're not Icy during Double Trio Me Up. By far the best reaction. I liked the gaslighting that was going on. The gaslighting was very funny. I'd probably register my P.O. box with my business name so people could send things to Lucky Hodgepodge and they won't call me. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, not you. Did not need you. Hold on, wait. Where am I? Right here. Okay, we're gonna go through this door. And we're going to... Fuck, I have no money. Hold on, I need money. You contain money, come here. You do not contain much money. I keep forgetting that you do not contain much money. Hold on, we need a little bit more money and then I can sit at a bench because my body is far away and full of money, but inaccessible to me right now. Six more money. I'm terrified every time I see presumably third act Silksong. It's fine. Mostly. Five more money. This is too far. I am unhappy. I don't like going this direction. It stresses me out. I hear somebody snoring. Anybody in here? Yes. $13 money. Our laundry got robbed today. Hold on. By people or by animals? People? What the hell? What's the difference? It's kind of cute when animals steal things from people. Not this door. Anyways. Time to sit at a bench. Okay. She took all her dirty laundry to her laundromat, and when she got back, at least half of it was gone. Holy shit! I hate people. I hate people so much. Okay, now I have money. Hi, Seth. Whoop. Come on. Whoop. I don't remember anything about his attack patterns. Oh. We didn't have Pathfinder yesterday, so no more toxic Yuri news. No, this is the worst timeline. How will I go on without toxic Yuri news? Oh. What? Do you think he might be upset? Okay, I think he might be upset. There probably won't be any Thanksgiving Toxic Yuri either. No. This is the worst timeline. I hate it here. This is the worst. How do we fix this? I don't think we can fix this. You found the shaman crest? Yes. I think. Yes. I haven't unlocked it, but I have it. Okay, I think I could beat Seth this time. Also, why does my everything sound quiet? Now it's gonna be super loud. What'd you think of it? I don't like it as much as the other ones. I feel like had I had access to a newer crest way earlier, like in Act 2, I think I would have been more okay with it. I think the shaman crest comes super, super late. Yeah, it is too loud now. Weep, weep. There it goes. Whoop. Where you going, bud? Very excited for what I definitely can read. And I guess we'll have Toxic Yuri for Thanksgiving. That's such a good sentence. Are there fish bugs in this game? Yes. So there's a whole area where they prove it. I can't. I already beat them. Oop. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. That one isn't doing anything. What would be better? Fuck it, tax. No, I like the not bouncing back. I do want something different there. I could add poison. Or I could add the multi-binder and technically heal faster and better. We'll do that one this time and see what happens. Wait, can I prove that there was... No, I can't prove that I found... Wait, yes I can. Hold on. Fimsh! Little Fimsh guys. Jellyfish. Big fat jellyfish. Those are crabmen. See? You've also gotten that heart nice. I can't believe I missed that. That's okay. I spent a long time struggling. In some ways, I feel almost excited to be a teacher because I really do like grading. Like, I had a rhythm to it and repetitive, but interesting. It scratches the itch. Getting go, man, Crust King Khan was so easy. Okay, the boss itself was super easy in comparison to the layers of things you had to do before you got to him. Why was he so easy compared to the rest of them? Hello, can you perhaps let me over here? Thank you. Whoop. Ow. Angry man. Oh, okay, now he's angry. Stop that. Stop exploding! Explosion, 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 not explosion, explosion. Ow! Sir, can you stop being a bitch? Thank you. Did I miss the box? What was the box? It was a bomb. Eternal defender of the Shellwood Shrine, his pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. Okay, well, I'm afraid right now, so I'm gonna go back this way, and I'm gonna go sit on the box. At the bench. Do you ever just feel fear in your soul and go, I need to sit at the bench again? Because it's me every day. Also, I learned something from the internet on accident. You can play the needling while sitting down. Which is kind of neat. I'm at the point where the internet is going, hey, do you want to watch everything about Silksong? And I'm hitting, thank you, Zir, I'm hitting less and less often into things that I'm not already aware of. Okay, there's no Seth here anymore. He is gone. There's a wall here. Is there anything in the wall for me? Is there anything on the ceiling? Not you. I'll take that as a no right now. Karma is being so cute, she's tasting her tail. Oh. Ooh. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. Euphemisms, sorry. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. By her grace? Hold on, can I launch myself up, or is it just the thing? Who this? ACDBECDBDBE. I almost said Dead by Daylight. Who this? Oh, it's so pretty here. Oh. Oh. Nyleth? Hi. I don't think I really wanted to fight you, but now I think I have to. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm very bad at this. Ow, ow. Okay, well, she's mean. Oh, she's pretty. Blossom. Would. No. Blossom, no. No. Why not? You cannot. The giant plant. I think she's dead. questions about all the petals. Why is the floor gone? Why is the floor gone? Who needs the floor? I need the floor! How the hell am I not dead? Fuck. How am I only just realizing she has all the attacks of all the plant enemies from Shellwood? Zier, I have worse news for you. Have you looked at the attack patterns for several of the areas in the game and some of the big bosses, and then looked at Grandmother Silk? Grandmother Silk's entire attack pattern are other things that you have seen throughout the game. The swiping attack is directly from the fourth chorus. A lot of the needle attacks are from, like, the first sinner. The falling objects during one of the phases of the battle is the widow. Like, obviously it's a lot of spiders, but, like, it's right there. Whoop. Hey. Ow. Jesus. Okay, I'm fine. I killed the plant. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? Oh, have I fucked up? Did I destroy the world by not fighting her? I got an achievement for it. I'm not mad anymore. No, maybe I'm still mad. Oh my god, is the heart in a flower? Pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. Oh, well, I guess those are those two. Ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to its living beings. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passages of bugs across its branches. Well, now I just feel sad. I'm still missing something right there. We're gonna have to figure out everything that I'm missing. I hate that thing. Sorry, I don't like it. I hate those too, and I don't want to go back down there, but I do think I have to go back down to the void at some point. And I'm not enthusiastic about it. I only have 8 more things that I need to find. Something over on Mount Faye. Something either in the slab or near Trobio, I guess? Something over in the coral chambers. Maybe related to the Claw Maiden or to the ministers. Something over near the Voltworm and where Crust King Khan is. Something related to the Sand Carver or to the judges. There's a couple of craws that I haven't seen, so maybe we need to go fight some craws and see if there's some new variants that I've missed. And I think that's it. Okay, what am I closest to right now? I guess I'm closer to right there, so let's go back over into the blasted steps. After I've verified that there's nothing else over here. But now I just have a heart in my inventory. Should I be worried about that? I think I'm worried about it. Nah? I'm a little bit worried about it. You shouldn't be worried about anything? You know what? I'm no longer worried about anything. I have a heart equipped at all times. I sure hope you do. Okay, we're gonna climb back up through here. And go back around to the blasted steps. I would never lie to or betray you. She would, but it would be funny. I'm getting some conflicting messages here about whether or not Zira would betray me. I'm trying to think where anything else could be in this area. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Don't check the chat log from the start of stream. That makes it feel like you were lying to me very early. I want my bill back. And I would like that back. And I would like to go fast again. Okay, so if there was gonna be anything extra over here that's related to the judges, I think it would probably be higher up, but I feel like we've checked everything. Maybe above me, off of that tower? Dog. I would never lie to you, but I would betray you / gaslight. Okay. Are there any breakable? You're breakable. How have I never seen you? Bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadels, holy gliding, harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Why do I hear noises? Hello? Oh. Hold on. Where am I? What the fuck? Ooh, a beast shard. I should probably put on the thing that lets me gather more shards. No, come back here. Do you guys like music? Okay, so those are okay. Okay, hold on. Are they gonna hate me again, or will they come back out and start singing again? I need to kill 2 more of you, but I want to hear you go wah. They do be making noises. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. That's not spooky. At all. I don't know what goes here. Is there something in the sands of Karak that I haven't found? You've broken Carol. What have you done to her? Is there something over in the sands of Karak that I haven't done? I guess I haven't really been back over there since it was evil. Okay. I guess those are the baby judges. And then they turn into the bigger ones, and then if they're allowed to live for a very, very long time, I'm assuming they become something like the last judge. I mean, if it's something, it'd be over on this side, wouldn't it? I feel like there's a lot more space over here. Oh, that just broke it. Is it broken forever? What's up here? No, I've been here before.
Carol has fun responses to punctuation marks tilde.
Yeah, she's quirky. Hold on. So is there anything? Oh, well, okay. Did it just grow back? Okay, well, it can do that, I guess. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, this is the very bottom. Is there any other side entrance into this that could exist? No? Probably not. What if there is something over there? I want to go look over there. We're gonna wait till the wind stops. Also, ads start in a couple minutes. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to go over there. Beep. What else did I find? What did I locate? There has to be something over there. Maybe on that left-hand side? Maybe not on that left-hand side. Okay, we're gonna go smack the entirety of the Sands of Croc because I realistically probably looked at it and went, I'm never touching this again, and then didn't think about it that hard past that, and there's probably something over there that I would have found had I been looking a little bit harder. But I'm a silly little guy. Why'd I smack that? None of those walls look broken. None of that looks breakable. None of that's breakable. Is there something out there that I should be doing? Is there something over here? Nope. That's just me bonking my head. So it's not over there. Nothing over there. I know that there's stuff up there. We can follow it this way. Ow. Ads are happening, but it's okay because I'm just smacking my face up against some walls. You will miss probably nothing if you can't see what's going on. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here. Hi, everybody. We're not gonna go progress into the area until after the ads are over, in case people really desperately want to see what I've just discovered. I do like the way that when the void gets angry and covers the world a little bit more and screams, that it makes the saturation on everything change. It's very cool. It's one of those little touches that like you look at and you're like, yeah, that's nice. But also I've been thinking a lot about the layering that Team Cherry did for the backgrounds on this. And every time I look at the details a little bit more, the more intrigued I am. Like, even the foreground in this area is like several overlapping pieces. And then there's the actual foreground where they've used the outlines of the things that they use in the area you can see as part of the, like, this is what's blacked out. And then the background's got some of them too. And in other areas, there's just a lot of layers happening all at once, and I am in awe of everything that they have done. And I hope that Team Cherry wins many awards for all the things that they have done. I've heard that Clair Obscura is fantastic, but I, honest to God, hope that Silksong wins some awards for how much they put into this game. Because holy shit, they put a lot into this game. And it runs so nicely. And it feels so good to play it. Hi Zier, thank you for the blink and the stretch time. And the water break. Silksong is kind of full of bugs. It's always been full of bugs. See, look how nice a feature that is when the thing happens. Just desaturates it just a little bit. Ad's about to be over and I'm too excited to go forward and explore. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, but I want to explore. Welcome back from the ads. It's exploring time. Can I leave? Oh, nope. Nope, the floor is angry. Oh, he's solid. Hello? Nope. Okay. I guess when in doubt, play your needle in. You want the sad song? Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Buddy, you've been out here so long, you are blue! How much can I scum this? Oh, I cannot scum this. Are you angry if I come back? Oh yes, you are angry. Okay, well... Okay. Now that I understand what I'm getting myself into... Give me back my things. I think I can probably get away with attacks, though, because he's very on the ground. Whoop. Wee! What if I just... That was smooth. You have to admit, that was kinda smooth. The real question is how many attempts will it take me to kill this man? How? How? How are you able to hit me like that? How are you able to hit me like that? Why is that motherfucker always able to hit me? How? Oh god. Wait, does he know? 'Cause this is real. He's real. Does he know that his entire kingdom is gone? Does he know? Engraved cruststone, worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. Well, now I feel bad. Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren, yet still when roused they swung their blade with remarkable ease. Somebody's gonna make doomed yaoi about this man. Okay, there's something in the coral chamber still to find. Now I feel bad. I just feel bad. Why did I come up here? Why did I do that? Why am I like this? Hold on, I'm dumb. This is easier to get back to dog. Also, I can see if I need to harass Grindel still. No, I don't need to harass Grindel. Early sundown is messing with my head. It feels so much later than it is. Oh, it's been messing with me too. I've wanted to like go and be outside and touch grass and it's been really tough. It's been really tough. You don't need to walk back to dog anymore. You do sometimes still need to go back to an area that is safe to walk to dog, because if the floor is too dangerous, it doesn't let you just do the thing. The dogs can't get to you if it's too dangerous. There's something over in Mount Faye as well, apparently, I think. There's something in the coral chambers. The map's still weird right there. I need to go fight Croz anyways. Let's go to Greymore. I want to see if there's an extra map that I'm missing. Greymore. I love the dog babies though. They're so cute. I feel so strongly about the little... Okay. Okay, so we need to head all the way over to the right side, over to where the Green Prince's dead body is. I want to see if there's anything over there that I missed because I was too sad about everything. Ow. I hate them. Actually, hold on. Okay, I feel better now. Are there crawls up here? I thought there were crawls up here. Okay, well, I guess those are the crawls that I needed to fight. Where are the craws? So I need 6 of those ones and 9 of the ones with the needle. Whee! Are there any more craws over here to fight? Yes? No? I guess not up here. Are there any over here? No. I guess I can... Well, I don't want to really have to try to farm them right there. We'll fight them up here one more time, and then we'll go see if we can find another place that they spawn. Okay. Yeah, 7 and 5. Where else could they spawn? I guess only over here, really. Ow. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, it says that Verdania's over here. But I don't have a map for Verdania. Is there something over here that I missed? I'm so sad about them. Oh. Okay, no, I can't be sad about this. Up here? Oh. Yes. Doomed Yowie. Ah! I hate spiders. I hate spiders. Oh. A bench. Oh, great. I have a map of Verdania. Perfect. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Okay, well, wait, hold on. Okay, so the only map I'm missing now is the Abyss. Spider love Yui. I don't love them back. I'm gonna be honest. The spiders are kind of awful and terrible and I hate them. Whee! How many more Druid Crows? One more and then I'll have that log. There's ladybugs in my house? Are they friends? Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end. I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. Okay, so the birds are depressed now. No. I want to go up. I want to find more of the other birds. Emo birds. They definitely are emo. I don't think there's any up here though. I think there were before, but I think it was a one-time only thing, or maybe they've disappeared from this area. Because they're definitely not here. So I guess the only place I can do anything is to go back and farm that one area? You ever spend 20 minutes pulling all the Tupperware, not Zippy's father, and find only one single match and the lid for that one is warped? Yes. I've done that. I've 100% done that. Ow. Yeah, I think the only area that I saw them was over here. I'm about to put my blast out a Ziploc bag. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm really tempted to... I'm really tempted to get one of the sets of beeswax things so that I can cut down on some of the plastic that I'm using. And just use some of the containers that I already use for things as the refrigeratable containers. Because really they just need like a seal. And then they're fine. Okay, we need to go up and around again. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I like this? Okay, well, that counts as a death. And that counts as a death. I do want to try to pick up more of the shards. Ew. Dead? Buddy. Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not too long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Okay. Okay. How'd he get here? Do I have shards? Not shards I really want to use. Although I guess I could use these ones if I really wanted to. Walked. Hold on. No, we're gonna talk about this. You saying walked. He came from Shellwood. But he came from this part of Shellwood right here. So he had to get out of here. Where did he go next? He can't jump like I can. He can't go back up here. So you just walk through here, walk all the way through the all of this just to get over here, walk down through Sinner's Road and wind up here next to the Craw Lake. You can go down to the rest of Shellwood. I guess maybe. You walked there, didn't you? I don't think you can consider the way that Hornet traverses this land as walking. Why do I keep doing this? I have cool ability. Use the cool ability. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Where do you think he went? Maybe he jumped too? Does he have a swooshy cloak? No, he doesn't wear a swooshy cloak. Really powerful legs. I should hope so. No, we'll take some more silk regeneration. I also don't know where the last spool segments are, and I'm very afraid of trying to find those. Okay, well, you're a little bit ooped, but that's okay. I'm a little bit ooped too, apparently. Okay, so you're dead now. Cowardly sort, they will try to remain at range just to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick. Okay, and now we gotta do 2 more of the other guys. Is Seth okay? Because he doesn't remember what he was doing before. Surely that's gotta be a little bit concerning for us. What if something horrible has happened to Seth? Why does he not remember what happened before? Why does he not remember what he was doing? Is it because I took Nyla's heart and now he doesn't remember her anymore and he doesn't remember the mission with which he was charged? Rag-winged adult crawbug bearing a scavenge pin, far more hostile than their younger companions but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't seen anything new from the craws. Was there nothing new? I mean, okay, so my assumption is, because I am somewhat educated in terms of video game design, there's been a thing in here? And there's a lot of noise right here. There's been a door right here that I haven't been able to open the entire time. My assumption is that whatever is going on with the craws is happening behind that door. So, how do I get the key for the door? And what if instead of worrying about it, I just go... Guilty, guilty? Father, father? What? You want a small hint? If it's not something I'm going to encounter normally just because it's a weird thing, then yes. But if it's just I haven't stumbled into the right thing yet, then no. I want to go check on the town though. It's something I'm surprised you haven't stumbled into yet? Uh-oh. Horst Schwein. Ding dong. How's Sherma doing? Why is there a new quest? Hi, Sherma. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but now I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. He's so cute. Pain, anguish, and misery, the tormented one. In the darkest of shadows all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. So, Sherma got a new outfit because the guy that used to be at the shrine left, and he left Sherma his cloak. I want all of you to remember that Sherma has been wearing a hat the entire time. Thank you for the blink. Sherma has 100% put the hood over the hat. Also, hi Star, thank you for the stretch in the water break as well. What a silly little guy. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. You have nothing to offer me. Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug, not matched for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Okay, well... Hold on. I guess I need to go back to the stage. I'm guessing that this is whatever is missing... I think it's further up, not further down. I'm assuming whoever the tormented one is... right here, between the start of the slab and all of the Trobio stuff. So this will be exciting. Grand Belly. I bet someone that I'd watch all of One Piece if they beat one of the bosses by the 5th try. I'm in fact not watching One Piece. I don't want to know what boss because it'll probably make me upset. Hi, dogs. I could have gone back to you, but I did not. Whee! Is that just an emo Trobio? Where's the nearest bench? Hold on, I have to go sit at this bench. Because I don't remember if I sat at it before, and now I'm scared. Hello, Trobio. I enjoyed his fight. What the hell is happening with him right now? Is that him? Is that his twin? What the fuck is happening here? There was scaffolding here. You, might or mourner, fell fated chosen left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow is struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. This has to be Trobio again. We woe befallen few remain. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Is he good? Why is he emo? Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Star. That's a lot of streams. I hate him. 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 I do not like him. Do I dare? I hate that man. I hate him so very much. Okay, Trobio, have fun. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him with a burning passion. I hate him. I hate him with a burning passion. I hope he perishes. Oh God. I hate him. I hate this sparkly man. Homophobic? Not homophobic! I hate him! It's not homophobia if I just hate this one particular bug. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If I'm just bigoted to this one gay man, then I'm not a bigot. No, I just hate Trobio. It has nothing to do with him being homosexual or flamboyant. It has everything to do with his stupid, horrible buggetry. Has nothing to do with his flamboyance. Has everything to do with his weird fuck off attacks. Oh, I think I needed to kill more of those guys. That's unlucky. I need more shards. Uh-huh, it has nothing to do with anything else. I don't know where I am. Peep. We're going on a detour for more shards. I guess I could just go all the way up there and then fight things up there and then get shards and then go back down and face Trobio. Hello? Oh, I need the thing that gives me more shards. I think I'm missing that right now. Yum. Yes, I am missing that right now. If you hate a single person but they are the last of their people, does that make you a racist? If you hate them because of their race, then yes. No, I'm just a hater. Also valid. Oh yeah, they made these harder to farm things. But by definition, you technically hate an entire race regardless of reasoning. I have no idea. Where does this conversation come from? Star. I feel like Star Trek has asked this question before. Did they come up with an answer? What answer did Star Trek give us? Also, did anybody else get concerned slash kind of hyped about Stargate? I'm conflicted. Apparently Amazon MGM is going to be producing a Stargate reboot, and yeah, I don't trust Amazon really to do faith to Stargate, so I'm conflicted. And it's a reboot. I think that's what's really getting me, is the fact that it's a reboot. I feel like there are way more interesting stories that you could be telling inside of that universe. I enjoyed Expanse, so IDK. I didn't watch the show, but I have enjoyed the stories of The Expanse because I've been reading / listening to the audiobooks for them. All I know from Stargate is from Atlantis. Well, see, funnily enough, you should mention that the person that is coming back to work on the reboot is somebody who was executive producing Atlantis. Which is, again, why I'm conflicted and unsure. Come here. Gonna be so real. Stargate New Worlds is my favorite. Strange New Worlds is my favorite Star Trek so far. Which I've heard conflicting things about as well from fans. Some people love it, some people hate it. And I can't really get a consistent read on why anybody feels the way they do about it. Okay, we can go back down to fight Trobio again. Maybe I do need to break some of the B shards. Some of the other ones I don't care as much about, but the B shards might be useful to break. My mom likes the musical episode of it. We'll break one of the B shards. Maybe I switch back to Hunter? No, I'm gonna stick with Wanderer because I like being able to bounce directly down and stop having to angle things weird because, you know, he's weird. Come here, Trobio. Why must he do this dramatic entrance every single time? Come on. Whoop. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. You know why? No, I don't know why. All I know is that I hate Trobio. They're taking a nap. Okay. Okay, Trobio. I did it too early, it's fine. Ow. I hate him. I hate him. I think he hates me. I'm not entirely sure. Does he hate me or does he enjoy this? That's the real question. Both is an option, I guess. I hate him. I hate him. I've seen every single Star Trek media ever, and like I love the vibes. They take themselves seriously while having original TOS humor. They haven't made the Noonien Singh family played by non-Asians. What? Oh, okay. Had multiple red shirts die. They give the female characters from the TOS more character. Number 1 got a name. All around good show. I mean, there's good and bad reasons to like a whole bunch of stuff. There's also a lot of like analysis that needs to happen within the sci-fi genre in terms of how much media we just accept from old white writers who have been writing the same thing for as long as they've existed. And where the sci-fi genre needs to go. Also, ads are going to start in a second. I'm a big proponent of reading sci-fi by much more marginalized communities because they write sci-fi differently than like the classic Star Trek, Star Wars kind of. I know what you said. The Noonien Singhs are Chinese and they've been played by a Mexican. Well, actually, I don't know who they've been played by, but your sentence before was a little bit confusing. That was where I got tripped up. I understand what you were saying. Whoop. Ow. Come here. Okay. I hate it here. We'll do one more of those. Goodbye. Back up we go. Pet the Anne? Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Anne is very confused. She was purring very loudly the entire time, and now that I've stepped away, she is very confused. And now she is just staring at me. I don't think she knows what's happened. Okay, now she's yawned and restretched. She's just a little baby, yes. She is just a little baby. No, but I am on an adventure. One of the things I want to do next year for reading is to very specifically look for more marginalized authors in some of the genres that I like reading. I will say it will be very interesting because sometimes people use pseudonyms and so it's hard to tell. Nope, I can't go visit Stan. Stan is already here. Jesus. No. Stan is not the bug. Stan's at the top left of the screen. I haven't decided whether to use a pseudonym if I ever publish anything, which I hope I will one day, even if I'm not making much progress on that. No, Stan is not the bug. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on. Oh god. Oh. Are we doing this again? Okay, so like he's fine, right? So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Okay. Did you have fun, Trobio? Oh, dark mirror. Ooh. Ah, okay. Depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Okay. So there's still something on Mount Fae. I'm missing 5. I'm missing the one from Mount Fae. One from over here somewhere. In the coral chambers. And then the 3 crows. Okay. Nope, wasn't what I meant to do. Can you guys come pick me up? I'm scared. Okay. I guess what we're gonna do is go up to the first shrine and use that as our start, and I guess go just hit walls. And figure out what the weird thing in the coral chambers is supposed to be. Unless it's right there. No. No. Can I go up there? No. Yeah, we'll just start up here. We'll start at this layer. I think it's in here. I don't think it would be anywhere else. I guess it could be in the high halls, but I don't know. Oh. That's so nice that they're still fighting. I don't think there's anything up there. I would never publish anything under my name because I do not want to deal with students finding my writing easily. Ooh, is there something up here? No, this is where I came down before. Yeah, this is the entrance to the cog core. I think. Which is not where I want to be. Nope. Still that entrance down there. And this is all broken up here. Okay. Just be aware that even if you're using a pseudonym, it'll be pretty easy for some people to figure out who you are. The only way that I've ever seen anyone do something that really hides their identity is doing what Chuck Tingle has done. Which is that Chuck Tingle has, like, basically like an LLC that is in charge of his identity as an author. And it does a lot of things for him, and other people are in charge of it. So if your main concern is getting rid of being found out, just be aware of that. Why are kids so mean though? I've gotten some creative insults from the kids I mentor. They're scary. They haven't been... Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Coward? Yes! I am indeed a coward. But also, like we've said time and time again, kids are... They have not been taught how to be nice sometimes. Okay. What the hell has happened over here? Ah. Okay. Rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay. Is there anything interesting up there? No. Anything interesting in here that I haven't seen yet? Does not look like it. Ow, I forgot about that. Have I been here? I have to have been here. I don't think I've been here. No, have I? Where am I? Okay. I'm going to go sit at the bench. One of my classmates that mentors a high school robotics team has leaned into 6-7 memes and jokes so hard that she has gotten her entire team to basically refuse to engage with the meme. You know what? I think that is the superpower of teachers, is being able to get students to hate the meme that they've been making ad nauseum. Which is very funny. Okay. Boop. I've, on the other hand, just gotten really good at ignoring the fucking scale hands that keep happening. Oh, now it's an actual puddle. Okay. Up, up, and away. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm assuming it's in a ceiling somewhere. Ow. I honestly haven't seen any of the kids' code, but I wouldn't be surprised if they are littered with variable names that are just memes. I mean, that's half the joy of, like, coding, is being able to put whatever memes in that you want. I hate this game. Did you investigate the scene in the one hallway under the hallway near Songclave? No. Hold on, I gotta go get my body. There was singing in a hallway? Time to go listen to everything. No, this isn't where I need to be. Whee! Hi everybody. It's me, Markiplier. It's also because at this point I no longer work with particular teams, instead am more event staff for all events in my region, which means more work with 80 teams and get recognized by 80 teams of kids. Minty's power grows stronger every day. Ow. Bye-bye. How's Silksong? It's still 94%. I hope you're doing well, Baldstein. Okay, singing? I'm gonna go stand in hallways and just sit very, very quietly. Okay, so there's no singing out here, which makes sense. I guess it doesn't have to be here. Where else could it be? Maybe it does have to be down here? Oh god, why are there so many of them? Okay. What have I learned? I feel like I've learned nothing. Has that helped me? Have I learned anything new? There's a really big empty spot right there, which keeps stressing me out. Oh yeah, I never investigated. No, you're right. Listen. In my defense, there were much more pressing things going on. We're back in the cog core area. Is there something in that empty spot that I'm missing? I also haven't... Oh, I've just realized somebody that I haven't checked on that I'm mildly concerned about. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. That's the entrance back up there. The coral chambers. Anything new in here? How we doing up here? As exciting as ever up here. I'm quickly learning from one of my classmates that is a very bitter at things already, that teaching is not for everyone, and personally I believe if it's not for you or think you will hold resentment / not hold enjoyment out of the task, please leave. You will not just fuck up your mental health, but you're actively influencing the development of so many kids every year. You are a piece of shit. Every year that you are a piece of shit? Yes. No, it's absolutely true that, like, when you're in a position like that, if you're not feeling good about it, you will actively not be helpful for the people around you. Okay, I want to go... Woo. I want to go back over here. No, I don't. What do I want? Where's the thing? What thing am I looking for? Where would it be? I guess I could just go look at the gourmand and see how he's doing. Nope. I'm back in here. I need to go down further. It is merely a livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion will be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. How we feeling in here, guys? Your holy shining gaze, much eat good. Your taste so refined, food meat much. So majestic, so mighty. Eat feed. Okay, so you guys are fine. Whatever the hell is going on in here, you guys are fine. So where could any extra things be? I feel like I've already, like, seen all the extra things that could be down here. The only place that I've ever thought that there was more was over here, but there's proved time and time and time to not be anything extra over in there. there anything new over in here? Parents are already my least favorite part of teaching. But that's fine because most parents are wonderful people that just want their kid to succeed like I do. It's just like 20% that they are fucking nightmares. Those kids are usually also nightmares. Yeah. There's something extra in here? No, this is the way back up. Over into there. How many of you do I need to kill? Sorry, that was a really horrible thing to just say out of the blue. No, I've fought enough of them. What are the ones that I do need to fill in? I need to fight another massive moss grub in the memoriam. Elder Pilgrim, that's down in the moss area. That's why I thought it was the thing. Flint Flame Flyer, which I fucking hate. I need to fight more brush flits. Maybe I just need to be downstairs. Yup. Oh, I guess I need to go to the memoriam as well, but whatever. We can go to the memoriam from here pretty easily. I also need to go over there. There's just so many things I need to fight and do. Alright, we'll go to the memoriam first. My main interaction with parents right now are usually volunteers who are usually lovely humans, and the parents that feel entitled to enter student-only spaces to go find their child, to which I have to go, hi, yeah, no, this is student area and I cannot have any non-volunteer adults back here. Mostly, but so many are like, but they need my help. Some people are horrible, horrible people. You will think this kind of people would not show up to a child sports event, but they do. Yeah. Horrible people do nice things all the time. Okay. We need to find Giant Moss Boy, who should be somewhere pretty obvious, I think. Maybe. Who's at least gonna be somewhere where it's green. That's Verdania. All this back here, ow, is Verdania. Ow. I need to stop doing that. Oh. Okay. So close to a perfect furred form, if only they'd have been able to breed out the spines. Okay, Hornet. Tell us more about how you love the giant fuzzy creatures. Okay, so that's the only one I need to get from here. You know what? You can have that fight, I think. Oh, I don't need to do that. Take me back to your mother. Exactly, kids. Tell your dealer you will meet them outside. What a sentence. Don't do drugs. Pit, not pot. Nope, they all go into the pot. Annoying adults go into the pot. What do you mean don't do drugs? My doctor told me to take like 4. Don't do unprescribed drugs. Actually, where were the big guys? Ah, you're not over here. You're over in Greymore. We need to go back to Greymore. Do you know the things you can get prescribed if you got the money? I know, but don't do drugs maliciously or without the like knowledge of a doctor. Don't do stupid shit. That's really what I feel. I'm on the ceiling. I mean, you try thinking of another word for doing drugs when it is a negative effect on yourself and maybe even the people around you. And the word illegal does not apply. Perniciously? I'm not gonna lie, that word did not come to mind first. I guess that would be okay. Where are the guys that would just go stomp? Doing unpoggers drugs. I think I hate my life choices. How do I take it back? Where did I find those before? Unapproved drugs? No, but if you're getting them from a doctor, technically I guess they're approved by a doctor. Confusing. Unapproved by life. Whoop. I don't think the thing I need is in here, but... No, because it's those guys, and those are not who I want. Unless it's down here. Hello? Who's down in the water? No one. Where the hell is this one enemy that I've definitely fought before and I know exists somewhere? They aren't approved by DARE. DARE was a program that was really just made to get some more people into drugs that didn't need to be in drugs. Into drugs. DARE was not a positive thing. Here, do you want a harp? Give relic. Yes, it fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. No, it wasn't just made to get kids to snitch on their parents. They literally, in some areas, basically explain to people where to find, what the drugs look like, how to make them in some places. Like, they did more than, like, try to get kids to snitch on their parents. And it depended on where you were, on how they aimed it. It was not a good thing at all. Last words of the Weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past, these simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come to silken strength enough to weave us free. Okay, well, now I'm apparently missing one rune harp. Which is fun. Nap time. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's just straight on up there, isn't it? Wait, how many mementos are there? What are the other mementos? Why am I still at 94%? I need to get something for that in order to make it. I need to get one last spool. I can go bang my head against stuff there, or maybe I go back into Mount Fae. There's something I'm missing in Mount Fae. Do you have anything for sale? Ooh. Yes, I want this. Fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. I know which one you're missing. Oh no. I think I am also reaching the point at where I'm probably going to stop being so precious about not looking things up, because I think there's going to be some things that are just going to be really, really annoying to look up. Can I play these now? Oh, how fun. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Oh, memory locket. Beep. So I'm assuming I'm missing 3 more memory lockets. I need- no, take this off. You know what? You can have this one back. I could do the robot? Does that count? Yes. And I'm missing 3 weapons. It's hard to tell where they fit, but I'm assuming I'm missing things in the Citadel if I'm missing things. Okay, let's think about this. Mount Faye is probably the most obvious thing that there's probably something still in there maybe. But I don't know where. Do I need to go all the way back into that one area in order to find something? Because this looks like, these right here, looks like such a perfect opportunity for something to be there as a way into here. Where else could there be stuff? I mean, there could be stuff down in the abyss. I could go back to the abyss. I could go back to the abyss. Maybe I go back to the abyss. I kind of want that map. I go back to the abyss and I could get the map. I don't have to do any fight if I don't want to. Where else could I be missing stuff? I still have that marked, but I don't know if there's something actually over there. But I guess I could go over there and check? I feel like there has to be more over underneath Greymore, too. I don't know where to go. I want to see what I marked in Farfields. It's gonna be easier to go up and around. Yeah, because that's not the Carmelita fight. Oh, I do need to kill more of those funky birds. Nope, this is the wrong place. Good enough. We need to go through the more upward route. And then across the bottom. Oh! Do you guys want to know what I saw recently that made me cry? Because it's not that hard to make me cry. But I thought it was very sweet. So Hightail, I'm not even giving you a choice, you get to know now. Hightail is going to exist. Simon Hypixel bought back Hightail from Riot. 100% purchased. And he is in the process of releasing it to the public. Oh, this was the thing. I know where I am. It was for me. Anything else here? Oh, the background got spooky. Okay, no, we're fine. But recently I was looking at some stuff that was going on with it on Twitter because I want to see what's going on with it. And Simon Hypixel was asking people, hey, we want to put something in here for Technoblade. And the amount of very good suggestions and some very silly ones that were in that one tweet were amazing. Good night, Mantiga. Good sleep. Don't stay here. You gotta get good sleep so you can do stuff. And I'm hoping Simon Hypixel picks something fun for Technoblade for the adventure mode. I'm hoping it's a statue or a side quest or something that they put into the adventure mode of the game. Okay, so there's nothing here, I don't think. Unless there's something in that in-between area, but I don't think there is. It's just very cute. Alright, we'll go to the slab and then we'll go... Not the blasted steps. We'll go to the slab and then we'll go look at ice areas and scream. I just think it's sweet that Technoblade is still having an effect on the voxel game community to this day. He is gonna be one that we never forget. What did I... Oh. I guess. Why am I climbing things the normal way? Addict games? I think just old habits die hard. Okay, if I'm going back... Oh, hello. Bulge makes sense, thank you. Is there something up there? Oh. Magnets. An outcrop of magnetite. Okay, well I found magnets. What's over here? Where am I? Why is there a cave? Why am I supposed to go into it? Bright vein? I think I found the enemy that I need to kill. Huge flighted creature formed from a cold shard. Oop. Have good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. Okay, I need to kill it again. Okay. This larger form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. Fuck.
Comfort streamer Trado 10 love Tilda Clover.
Love Tilda Clover. Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. What the hell? Where am I? Oh. Well, I did need that. I think that's all the mask shards now. Yes, that is all the mask shards now. Okay. I guess. Have a good night, both of you. And to anybody else who's going to sleep. Is there anything over here? No, just freezing. Okay, well, that was a mistake, but it's fine. What now? I need a bench. I'm really far away from any benches. Not super far, though. Yum. Okay, well, I found Bright Vein. Is there something else that I should have found? Over there? 'Cause I feel like there's still a lot of space in there where something else could be hiding. And now I am afraid. I got this guy. What else could I be looking for? This one doesn't matter. Okay, let's look at this. I'm still missing something here, which has to be related to the Coral Chambers area. It's not going to be White Ward. It's not going to be the Cogwork area. It's going to be the Coral Chambers. It's going to be near-ish to where the Choir Clapper was and the Claw Maidens usually are. I don't know what that'll look like. Okay, what else do I need to 100%? What bugs have I not fought enough? It's this one wide guy who is probably from the Marrow or from Greymore. It's the brush flits from Farfields. Something more in Greymore, but that doesn't really matter right now. We need to fight bugs in Shellwood. We need to fight the stick guys. We need to fight those. I'm not sure you're allowed to just call someone wide like that. He's kind of wide, though. Maybe I just go back to the Marrow and see if I can find stuff there. Hello. You're so wide. Thank you. I guess? I don't know what you want me to say about that one. I just want you to know that my entire office just smells like... smells. I smell so many smells every time I smell. I need to stop doing that. It smells like this at my work. I don't know whether to say I'm sorry or not. I feel like for some people, smells like that become really overwhelming really fast, but for other people, they don't care. I smell wonderful every day when I come home. Well, as long as you're having fun. Okay, we're gonna... Where would it be? Also, I'm not one to get overstimulated in general, so maybe it's different for me. That's fair and valid. No, it's not overstimulating for me, it's just smells. There's a lot of smells that are smelling. I know that this isn't where anything is. I just have to check. It's funny how easy it is to navigate this now at this point in time, whereas in my Steel Souls, I've gotten into this area and I'm miserable the entire time. I think the only other place we could go is to go... Not here. We need to go further down. Ow. Ow! Knock it off. Anybody up here? This is the only other weird area I could think of. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Take me back down to the Myro, please. Hello. I guess let's go down and then over. We do need to go find the bomb guys to kill some more of those guys. But maybe it's a good thing I am here. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't know where the wide men are. Up here? No. At least probably not. Ow. Sure. Where does this take me? Where am I? Oh, okay, so I know where I am right now. So where are the stompy guys? Oh! Ah, miss, of course you'd be the one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can say most folk down here fared so fortunate. But our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I am glad you few remain. Know I shall work to fix this as best as I'm able. Calming our raging world? That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug'd be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening to know you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us long as you like. Little company's about the best thing we few are wishing for now. I'm so happy they're fine. Dear Farloom, live. Glory, help us. Dark, afraid, save us. I'm so happy they're okay. I was so convinced that they had all died. I was ready to accept that they had died, really. Okay, if the thing I'm thinking of is not over here, then where the hell are the bugs that I'm thinking of? I'm up here? No. I'm still also missing ore, and I don't know how to solve that. So what else can I do? I can go back to Bellheart and fight these. We could go back to Shellwood and fight those bugs. What's the other one? I can go back up to the coral area and just start, like, smacking everything. I think... I know where two of the bugs are. I can go do those. And then I can go over to... Well, are they in Farfield or are they in Shellwood? I need to go fight the little things eventually. Trying to get the speedrun achievement Factorio, and it seems I'm going to come in 4 to 5 hours over my goal. Oof, duh. You'll get there maybe eventually. We actually need to go this way. Did my harp do something here? Oh. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs. Passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. Wait. Husk bound to branch. Does that mean Nylith was a spider? I think that means that Nylith was a spider. Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. 'Tis a pleasure to bump into you here deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? Not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. Sir, you've forgotten so many things. Also get the easier speedrun achievement. 15 hours, just not the 8-hour one. Oof. Let's go to the left. Never mind, hold on. Okay, down this way. Okay, I need stick bug. Wee. Am I just gonna have to do the RNG of whether or not the stick is a foe or friend? To be fair, I did do everything from scratch rather than following the general advice for getting the achievement, which is to basically blueprint an entire base and follow it as a guide. You know what? I was gonna say, how would people do that? That does make a lot more sense now that I am thinking about it. I need evil stick bug. Where are evil stick bugs? Oh. Oh. Jesus. Hi, Chakra. Time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge was steep, but I have claimed a power that can put end to this disaster. That was good, Hornet-wielding Needle. Essential. My own strength was near reached its limit, and the Dark Husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action. Let us all see the end of this. I am so sorry. Chakra, I am a gremlin. Nothing new in here. I don't believe speedrunners are real. I've decided this. I don't think they're real. Speedrunners, fake. All of them. I need evil sticks. Where are the evil sticks? That's not an evil stick. You're not an evil stick. I feel like the more I hear about speedrunners, the more I don't think that they are real people. Okay, so you're done. Splinterhorn. Its shell gives it the advantage of surprise, but also forces it into slender, brittle shape. It cannot withstand a heavy attack. So I need the splinter one, and I need 6 of them. So I need 5 of them. Okay, well, you just killed yourself, little bug, but whatever. Is there anything up there? No. I've done a little bit of speedrunning before. You know what's funny about that, Zir? I was looking at, like, finishing up some games. And I was looking at Solar Ash, and I was playing Solar Ash, and I realized, in looking at achievements, you've done the non-speed running achievement for Solar Ash. Which is the one that I have done. And the only achievement that you are missing is that one. Whereas I'm missing the one for playing it on the harder difficulty. Which is the one that you've done. So you've done some speedrunning, but not all of it. It was really, really funny to me, though. You're the wrong kind of stick. I need to play Pseudo Regalia. It's on my list of games to play, and I just haven't gotten there. Can I blame Silksong? I think I'm gonna blame Silksong. Soon Pavo will calm the chaos. Please guard the bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. What if I just beat the game? No, because I want to beat it with 100%. Perfect. Yeah, it's still closer to go back this way. Wee! Maybe we'll play Pseudo Regalia next because I'll need something that isn't Silksong. Or a Metroidvania. I probably should play several games that are not Metroidvanias. Ow. Before I go into another Metroidvania. It's a 3D Metroidvania, so it's not Escape from that, but it's also a very short one. I think it being a short one is enough of a departure from some of the other ones that I want to play. That I keep looking at and keep going, you're gonna be such a long game. Because I'm gonna want to explore everything. Ow. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play Wobble Dogs ad nauseum this December, and it will be the December game. I could play XO1 again. Do we dare attempt the XO1 speedrun achievement again? That's kind of become a December tradition. I need 2 more. I feel like there was one somewhere and it disappeared. Whoop. I I feel like maybe it just comes back into my head every winter and my brain goes, yeah, you could definitely speedrun XO1 if you just tried. And then I do it and then I get it just over an hour and the achievement is for an hour. And then I get upset. I really should figure out how to get myself to finish the projects I want to finish. I mean, an accountability buddy is a way to do it. If that kind of societal pressure does not stress you out too much. Basically, an accountability buddy is just someone that you will just, like, check in about, like, things, or if you're doing, like, a writing project, you have a track bear or something together, where they'll be able to see, like, your progress on something, and can be like, are you having problems, like, getting stuff done? Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you want to work on something together and do some, like, co-working or something? Just somebody, basically, to check in with. About it. Okay, we've done those. Okay, we gotta go kill the big guys underneath Bellheart. If that kind of stuff causes too much stress, which is completely valid, and I'm not saying you have to have an accountability buddy, because it's not the right choice for many people. Sometimes just, like, out loud stating, like, I need to get this thing done, or making a due date by which to share it with somebody, even if they don't necessarily know that you're going to be doing it. Huh? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag, defiler dark attend home wheel. Okay, hold on. I want to go hit the big fluffy boys in the basement really quick, and then I will go, I guess, to court? Am I getting sent to court? Ow. Okay, you're just a silly little guy. Okay. Setting deadlines for myself just doesn't work for whatever reason. No, it doesn't work for everybody. I have to set goals that are smaller in scope in order to make a proper dent in the things I want to work on. So, like, if I set a whole bunch of very large goals, I won't get them done, but if I just set, like, really, really small goals, I get things done. And that's what I try to, like, work with. Word counts are really easy for my brain, so I'll do those a lot, but that doesn't work for everybody. Accountability buddies work for some projects, but not for others. Maybe this is a sign that I just need to bring back Rats Make Things. And I need to find a schedule that will work so I can help run that a little bit more effectively. Because I feel like Rats Make Things helped a lot of people. 2 more. Okay, we'll go sleep and go get... well, not sleep. We'll go sit on a bench and get 1 more easy summon. Productivity is hard. I find that I often need external pressure to get things done, and I know that I'm probably going to be going through this when Hightail comes out. I'm not going to talk about it too much just because I am still in the letting ideas percolate kind of phase of all of this. But I want to make things for... I want to make things for Hightail. And I have an idea... or 7 that I think could be something. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. They're just fluffy guys. I have an idea or 7 that I want to look into doing, and I have a couple of like step-by-step of how I want to go about it. I may work on it on stream just because that'll be the best time for me to do things, but I'm not going to guarantee that. But it is... I want to make something pretty big in it, and I have a few starting steps that I want to make first as like basically my proof of concept, and then go from there. And we'll see how it goes. Largely my struggle is the discipline to just start work sessions. Once I've started something, gotten past the first 15 minutes, I can work on it for hours, just starting it as a bear. And that's why I was saying, like, I kind of want to bring back Rats Do Things, Make Things. Because that's just a co-working session, and then if you have the external pressure of, oh, I'm in a VC with all the rats, and all the rats are working on projects, and we're focusing, and we're trying to get through things, then it's a little bit easier to get started. The only problem is that I can't be in the VCs every night, and so trying to like organize that is tough. And we can kind of do ad hoc ones whenever, but I want to try to like make it more of a weekly or at least a bi-weekly thing. I don't know where the cross summons is taking me. Is it taking me to the ominous door? I like my ominous door. I would assume it's this. Give cross summons? Yes. Oh. Oh? I guess I can still leave whenever. Oh, it's an arena. I should have expected this. Court of Cries. What? Tall Craw Juror. Elder Crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. Squaw Crot Juror. Short Elder Crawbug eagerly serving in their court. Trial by combat? I guess, but I don't know what did I do? Are they taking me to court for what I did to the world? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws delivers death to condemned bugs with a steel-plated beak. Okay. Crawmamento. Okay. Okay, so now I'm just missing that one bug, and then I've got 13 bugs to find more of to kill. Now you're allowed to go commit crow crimes? I don't think that's what I get to do. What's a craw bell? Nest fashioned from an old bell, once set up, young crows will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Craw bell can be installed on the exterior of a home. Well, time to go install that on my house. It says absolves of all crimes, past and future. Okay, but if I can only commit crow crimes, does that really count for anything? What if I want to commit crimes more heinous than crow crimes? Do I just need to run around the coral area now and just go cry? What do you call a crow joining in on another crow's crimes? A crow conspirator? I hate you here. I don't. You're fine. It's just an awful, awful joke, and it's a joke that I would have made, so... Install Crawbell. Now I have a Crawbell. Cute! Okay, now I have another memento. Whatever that means. Okay, so... I'm also still missing some tools. Why do I feel like they're all in the coral area? Not the coral is in this kind of coral area, but like the coral chambers. Okay, let's go back up here again and think about this. Okay, I'm missing this guy. The Elder Pilgrim. I'm missing a Flint Flame Flyer. They could be over in the far fields anyways. We need to go back to the far fields to get the brush flit. And we need to go to the deep docks to get the flint flame flyer. So let's do that. So we're gonna go down to the far fields. We're gonna do this area first. I want to sit on a bench so that I can change out this for that. And that's why I want that. Can I have any... Welcome in, Mythic. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay, we're gonna go back up here. Okay. How's the game? It's going well. We need to go hit more things. Nothing in there. That's 2 more right there. So we need 2 more of those little guys, and then we'll have finished out that one. Nothing over there. Have I? Nope. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over there. Or at least that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself, that there's nothing over there. Until I discover something is over there. Hello. I could just sit on a bench. Why am I so stupid? Why do I keep forgetting that I have the thing that'll refill my silk if I just sit down for 2 seconds? Okay, those are done. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. Successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Okay, so now I need to go back over into the deep dock in order to get the flint flame flyers. I think it might actually be easiest to do it from this side and go in here. So I know that there's more of these guys along this side of this. What's down here? I've been over here. Why is there something over there? No, I've been over there. Right? No. Huh? Okay, so the flint flame fire is done. Theirs would be a high-risk life followed by a short searing end. Yes. So what else is next? Who haven't we found? Well, we've done all the craws now. Water's done. Shellwood's done. I'm pretty sure Sands of Kark is done. Rapefly. Where was the Elder Drapefly? Oh no, that's not gonna be one that I remember. And then there's something in the coral chambers that I'm still missing. Lampbearer and Vaultborn, those shouldn't be too hard to find, but those are going to be in the vaults. Probio's done. We need to go back to the slab for a couple of things, maybe. I think just the one. Verdania's done. We don't have to worry about Verdania. And then everything else will be down in the abyss. Okay. Well, now I want to know what this is, though. How do I get into the there? Did I find the thing that was in the there already? That looks like I found the thing that was in the there. But now I don't know. Yes, I did find the thing that was in the there. Okay. So we need to go... No, I need to find this one guy before I do this. And it is actually entirely possible that the wide man that I am looking for might actually be over here in Farfield. He's definitely not up in the Act 2 area. He's gonna be down here. Oop. But he's gonna be like far over there. He's gonna be over on the side where the seamstress is. Nothing new up here? Nothing new up here. Okay. The only new thing is my ability to throw myself into the lava, which really isn't a new ability. It's where I've always been. Hello. How are you, ma'am? Get a move on, Stray One. We're all suffering for your conflict. Maybe next time you act towards a calmer conclusions, aye? Okay. Ow. Okay. That's fine and normal. Okay. Not over there. Is there a chance of a man up here? Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. run past that because that's not who we're looking for. That's where the fungus man was. Whoop. Okay, so not over here. I think if I go over to the bench inside of the temple area, I should be able to respawn anything down here. And hopefully we can get the correct guy to spawn, because I feel like it's randomized a little bit. Is there anything new here? No. Okay. This seems like the right area. Fun fact, Flea Brew also makes you run faster. Yeah, it makes you hit harder. It makes you hit faster and run faster. It just increases movement speed. I think. Why is there no... Where's the wide man? Oh, that's lava. That's not where I need to go. Where else could the wide man be? I guess it could be over on the left-hand side in areas that I'm not at currently. Wee! Probably not up here. No, definitely not up here. Alright, we'll go to the left-hand side of Farfield and hopefully we can find the wide man, because I feel like this is the appropriate biome for him. I just don't know where he is. Oh, not that. Wait, where am I? Sure. Although, is this all gonna be... Where am I? There's a lot of ants. I'm not looking for ants. Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to find this wide man. He's not real, is he? It's just evil ants. As far as the eye can see. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Where the hell is the wide man? Ads are happening. I don't think there's another way. Where the hell are the wide mans? They have to exist somewhere, otherwise the game wouldn't let me still have them on the list of things to find. So... where else could they be? I do think I need help finding them, because I have no idea where to go to look for any more of them. Because the last place I remember seeing them is down here in the Act 1 area. Are they over? They're over in Bonegrave, aren't they? They're in Bonegrave. I think they were in other places, but I think they're in Bonegrave. Whoop. Wee! Let's go see if my RNG is with me today. Nope. A wide man. My RNG is with me today. A lucky bug to be able to grow old. A Farloom's roads take much earlier. Okay. I found him. I should be done with this whole area now. The only one right now that I'm confused on where to find it is going to be the big version of the Drapeflies. But we find a lot of Drapeflies in the Whispering Vaults, and I'm already fairly certain that I need to go to the Whispering Vaults. I guess it'd be in the... Underworks area, maybe? That's what they're next to. So it'd be an underworks. Okay, no, I'm gonna go look it up. Oh, why are the graves singing? We'll go up to the Grand Bellway. Lord Drape Fly. Drape Lord. I just want to know roughly where they are. Eastern side of the memoriam. Okay. I will take that hint for myself. And we will take how cute those tippy tappies were. Oh, that's right! They were outside! Are they still gonna be there? Nope. Further down. Because the entrance over to that side is easier to get to from in here. Whee! Can I go uppies? No. Big drape flies? Big one? Because if it's not here... Nope. Okay, so I'm guessing somewhere in the Whispering Vaults. Hold on. I'm not gonna, like, torture myself with this one. In the open area in the Whispering Vaults. Which would be... I'm guessing it's the outside area. I think. That's the one that kind of makes sense. Okay. Whee! Oh, that guy's dead because the other guy killed him. Okay, we'll sit here. Because it should be... This Sharma takes so many naps. I'll be like over on this side. Ah! Nope. Perfect. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Am I missing anything else over here? Ooh. Okay, I'm over in here. I don't need to go down to bile water. We do need to, from this area, get Vaultborn and Lamp Bearers and one more scroll reader. Which I don't think will be too hard. It'll just be annoying. I think there's a scroll reader. Pretty early on. Oop. Did not mean to fall back in. Did I miss anything over here? I'm fairly certain I didn't, but just out of paranoia's sake. Oop, that's just spikes. Like, look at how pretty that background is. Also, there's definitely something over there. Alright, we're gonna wait here for a second. What this? Can I... No. I guess that's nice, but that's not really what I needed. Okay, we'll come back in here. Oh, nope. That was the scroll reader I was thinking of, and he is, not having a good time. Okay, no more vault keepers. Young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. We need lamp dudes. Okay. And if I can't find enough lamp bearers, then we can go up and sit on a bench and respawn the ones that we have seen. There's so many of these weird little guys everywhere. And I guess we'll need to find a scroll reader as well. That's a dead man. A bench. Scroll readers. Only in the Whispering Vaults. They could be on the left-hand side as well. Or up an area and to the right, but I think they're going to be on the left-hand side. So let's go focus on that left-hand side. Everybody's so angry down below me. An essential bug if one ever hoped to navigate the dark maze of stacks and scrolls. I feel like this might be too far up. That one would be to the stage. No, this has to be the right exit. That would be the scroll reader. Did they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls, or is it all merely pretense, an endless act to maintain their order station within the Citadel? Okay, Whispering Vaults is done. Slab, the puny penitent is the only one that I need to go find. Everybody else is fine from there. Verdania's done. Nothing else from there. And then it's just all Abyss. Well, except for that one coral chamber thing that I cannot find for the life of me. Beat Factorio in 11:45:14. Hell yeah. It's so tempting to go and look up what the hell I'm missing. It's definitely in the coral chamber somewhere, but I just don't know where. Okay, we're just gonna go on a smack the roof campaign. I think. Oh, hello. Is there something up here? I don't remember what critter you're missing. It's this one. It's between the Claw Maiden and the Minister. I haven't even seen it though, which is the interesting part. I guess I could keep an eye out for possible roof entrances. If there is a secret area that I am absolutely missing and have walked by several times, yeah, at this point I say go for it because I'm reaching the point of wandering where I think I've seen too many walls too many times. And I am probably 100% missing something somewhere. There's a second secret where you get the silk speed anklets. Where did I get the silk speed anklets? Farfield's Weaver Nest? Do I want to go this way? Why not? Nope, I need to stop doing that. Let me in. Not that. Oh. Okay, we're in a sad place again. No, you don't want any fun music? Okay, well I found the last rune harp now. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. So that's just where all of them went. I need somebody to look at this and figure out where Hollow Nest is. Okay. Will I go look up what creature I'm missing? I also have 4 tools that I haven't found, and I have no idea where to go with those. Hello, bugs. Take me back to Belheart. Maybe I do just need to wander around the coral chambers and the underworks and things more often. Because I feel like everything that I'm missing is probably over there. Yes, you can have the relic. Look at what I have. Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts, so far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web, and service eternal. Well, at least the arcane egg makes slightly more sense. Yes, yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safe piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. Ah, is it gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. Okay. Take. Oh, I've stolen from the Craws. I'm also missing a couple things here, but I don't know what it is. And there's 3 more mementos to find? I've come so far, but yet I'm just losing my mind. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I cannot do this anymore. Hold on. Hold on. Hunter's Journal. Silksong. Because I've seen everything else. What is it? Where are they? Right there. Memoria? Am I missing somebody from the memoriam? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Because that's the only thing I can think of is that it's from the memoriam if their name is Memoria. Okay, let's go back up here. And then maybe I just need to do like a sweep through from the underworks up. I guess let's go into the... Oh. You know what? We haven't checked this area. I wonder if the Memoria are only something that we would have found after everything? Oh, nope. Oh, nope. You know what probably happened is I looked at it once and said no. Okay, so I only need to do one more. Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Is there more somewhere in the uppies? Nope, but it got fucked up here. Oh. No? Nothing. I might need to just go sleep on a bench. Weird bugs. Is that the gravity thing? That is the gravity thing. I need to stop being distracted. Okay, back to a bench so we can respawn that guy. Because I don't think he's gonna spawn up here because this is where the flea was. Is there anything up there? No. Wee. Think I'm gonna go time zone. Good night. Night night Ziploc. Have a good night, Zir. Take care of yourself. What? Okay, that one's done. So we've now seen every creature in the game. And now the only ones that we have not done is this one here, and then the rest are all void creatures. It's all void creatures. It's this one, it's this one, it's this one, and it's that one. What if I just go down to the void really quickly and just go look for the void creatures? No, I should go to the slab first. I should go to the slab. I'm going to the slab first, and then I will go down to the void, and then I will look for the void creatures there. And then next time I stream this, I will probably give up a little. No, I won't give up. I'm not gonna give up. We're just gonna have to go tank it a little bit and see if we can find the thing.
Hello, Twader and Rat.
Hello,
I
Ibit.
hope you're doing well.
Hi, Ibit. I'm slowly going insane. No, those are not the guys I want. No, why? Okay, so... not looking at that one. I've encountered 234 out of 234 of the creatures in this game. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. That's 3 years. That's too many time. I'm not editing that sentence any further. I have completed the entries for 229 out of 234, which means that there are 5 creatures. 5 creatures that I have to fight an indeterminate number of times more in order to complete my journal. And there's no way I'm finishing it tonight, but I will do something. I don't like the flies. Hello? Is there someone in here? No? Okay, so we're just gonna have to go through a whole bunch of this to see if I can figure out where the little guys are. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Ibit.
Unthimes your zone.
Have a good time zone time. Where am I? Okay. I think I know where I am. I don't know if I know where I am, but it's fine. I'm just gonna think about Hightail, and I'm gonna think about Technoblade. Ow. I miss Technoblade. Is it gonna be a spike ball? It's gonna be a spike ball. Why don't I just learn from my mistakes and not touch the spike ball? Why would I ever learn from my mistakes? I don't think it's over here anyways. I'm leaving this room. This room is not... it does not spark joy. Is it over here? No. Is it up here? Are you here to serve me? I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then? My home? Yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry, and I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, and I'll lay lots of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. Okay, well, you have fun with that. I guess. I don't think I will, though. Bench. I don't think they're up here. They could be up here. No, I don't think so. That was rude of him. I think they might be down, because that'd be where all the cells are. Hello, you. I mean, they could be down and to the left. I don't know, we'll check up here first. Because I know the big ones are up here, but I don't know if the little ones are. No, there is one little one. But it's not alive. Is it over here? No. They have to be somewhere not common for me to not run into them all the time, but for them to be considered one of the first creatures. Not out here. And there's no entrance in right there. So if they're gonna be in there, they're gonna be up through this. But they're not over there. And it's not in this one? No. So this is where they were all before. That wasn't prisoners. And this is where the map was. So where are the puny penitents now? I'm looking it up. There's just too many of these little guys that I keep not being able to find. And I would rather just be able to find them. May I have the map location? Okay. So they are in here somewhere. This is the only part of the map that they spawn in. Which makes sense. They're not in here? No. What about this side? Well, there's penitents here. Yes. Okay, so we just need to do that a couple of times. 3 more times. And there's a bench literally right here, so this isn't the worst. Maybe I will have a chance to go down into the void, because this shouldn't take too long. I could get down into the void pretty quick. One. Nope, not this one. Wait, yes, that one. My brain short-circuited. Two. Oh, okay. And then this should be the last one. Yes. Thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Sounds great. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go down to the abyss, which means we need to go back down to the deep dock? Let's go down there. And we'll see if I can speed run finding the last guys. Well, not so much finding as fighting, because we know where they are. Okay, now everything we do should be about going left and down. When in doubt, go left. Can I go back down through this? Oh. Nope, I cannot. Alright, so we don't need to go left and down. We need to go over to the right a little bit. Open sesame, please. And it should be over here? No. This way. Ow. I need to- I was pressing the- Let me drop like this, video game! No, is this not it either? Is it all the way on the other side? Maybe it is just all the way across this. Beep boop. Beak? Oi, who's that? Whoever's down there, if you're feeling mad enough to try and travel, best meet me up at the controls and we can chat. Oh, fine, I'll talk to you, my guy. Hello. Hello, I see you've survived somehow, though that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time is a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, a shell shield's been fitted and the bell's like new. Better and new. You're planning another descent. Yes. And now we sit down. I want to see if I can also find the map really quick. I somehow doubt it, but we can try. Will it kill me this time? That is the question. Great. It did not kill me this time. Okay, that's that one done. A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. So we need to find the shadow chargers at some point. Okay, that one's been found. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. This one disturbs me. There's something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? So now we just need to find those two. Okay, that one's done. Amazing, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. So now we just need to find Big Void Friend. Hi, Aether. How was your stream? What'd you do? Anne says hello. Minecraft. I hope it was fun. I'm gonna die in the void. It's fine. You have to about do your SMP for the last bit of it. That was certainly a time. I miss that era, and then I don't miss that era in equal measures. I'm gonna die.
Rats less than 3. I've repressed a lot of memories from the DSMP. It was my homestuck.
You can't fight the homestuck. Can I farm that little guy? Maybe. Have a good night, Aether. I'm doing something stupid and then I will be going to bed. But I hope you had a good time. Okay, well, I'm less likely to die now. I know there's a bench over here somewhere. Where's the bench? Here's the bench. Oh. Oh! Rune depicting the abyss. Take the map? Yes. Hell yeah! Okay, now I have maps of all the areas. I found all of the maps. That did not progress the completion percentage at all, but that is fine. Okay, so the only things I'm missing now are the 4 tools. I need to find the void charger, the shadow charger guy. Where's the shadow charger? Hold on. I'm cheating because I want to find this before the end of stream. Shadow charger? Where are they down here? Search deep in the lower left. Okay. Let's go search over there. Anne says hello by scratching the back of my couch. Alright, so over here. Okay, one more. I just need to spawn it one more time. Can the dogs come get me down here? Oh. Oh, I have the things. The void is not less angry. I'm done. Hold on. Wait, can the dogs come get me? Not what I wanted. No, they're all the way up there. Stop it. Okay, wait. Hold on. If I really, really quickly want to get this before the end of stream. And I think it'll be fine. Ow. We're just gonna run out of there. Okay, wait. Okay. We're strapped in. Okay, now if I go stand on solid ground and I sing for the dogs. They can come get me. And then we can head over to Greymoor. And then we'll save it there. And we'll save completing that for the next stream so that the people can be awake to see it happen. Even though I'm sure it will give me 30 rosaries. And nothing more. But that's okay. Okay. We're done. We're set. We've done it. We've done everything that we can for this stream. Did that even... No, it did not bump up my completion rate. That's fine. That's whatever. We give up. We give up. We've completed the map. We found a lot of little things. We beat some bosses. All in all, successful stream. I will take it. Ah, and now it is time to go to bed. In real life, too. No, but I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. Thank you for hanging out with me while I play the silly little games that I enjoy playing. There's really nothing more to say about it. This is a very long song. Give me a different song. You know what? Pepper steak. I appreciate you guys very much. Have fantastic time zones. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!